Okay. Alright. Everything should be fixed. It was an issue with the NVIDIA control panel, I believe. So yeah, for some reason it was set to use this weird default. I don't know what. Anyway, I think everything should be all set. And we're gonna play Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna make sure, yeah. I'm gonna have it set for performance, because this is not gonna be streamed in 4K. We can prioritize displaying graphics 4K resolution, which it's not gonna matter. So we're just gonna stick with having a 60 FPS frame rate. Alright, yeah. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It seems like every time I hook up a console to this damn capture card, I always have to suffer. I can't use this capture card without with a new console without suffering. I paid a pretty penny for this capture card too, so yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play on normal. Normal. I'm so ready. I loved this when I played it back when it came out. I'm ready to play it again. It's been long enough. We're gonna be playing this for a while today.
down here, Merc.
Everything is so good from the... Hold on. Hold on.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Okay, hopefully this looks fine. I'm playing with my actual capture cards, window, so that I don't have to deal with, screen tearing. And yeah, everything should be okay.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Now I gotta just remember how to play the game. Alright, man. I apologize. Hold on. This is going to drive me nuts if I can't get this to work the way I want it to. Alright, there we go. This should work for me. And you guys can see the game, and I can see the game. And I don't have to deal with screen tearing that was driving me insane. Hold on. I just need to figure out how to make my preview bigger. I guess we'll do something like this. Let me resize this window for myself real quick. All right.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
The opening of this game is amazing. I'm not going to be reading the tutorials because I
Go ahead.
still know how to play the game.
It's over.
You soldier operator?
That it?
Alright. I'm gonna do my best to get into this now.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what'd he say? You're coming with us!
Can't get surrounded. See ya.
So, I know a lot of people probably have problems with the remake going full action RPG,
Let's go.
but I'm gonna be honest, I love the battle system in this game. I feel like it's the best combination of like full action RPG and classic RPG. Also, I feel like it's very fitting for Final Fantasy VII to have a very action-packed battle system. Hey, take no spray. How's it going? We're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake today. After I struggled for about 20-30 minutes with technical difficulties. Well, I recognize that this character may look like Shulk, but, and I know that you're quite young. Cloud here is from 1997.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, you should know who Cloud is. He is also in Smash Brothers. Yeah, this is Cloud. This is the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is a really good game in my opinion. I played it way back when it came out. This was my first time playing the PS5 version though. So yeah. Let's save. By the way, Techno Spray, since you're here, you've been mentioning how you draw like your characters from the game you're working on and stuff. I figured I'd mention if you ever want to draw anything for the stream, you feel free and you can send it to me.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
The legendary shot. Well, do you have Twitter, Technospray?
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first.
Okay, in that case, I'll give you my email privately if you can keep it to yourself, and you can email them to me.
Calling fire.
I don't know if I want my email out in the public yet, so, but I don't mind it. I don't mind giving it out to a few people. I just figured in case you wanted to draw fan art or anything like that.
Burn.
Oh, the combat in this game is so good. Have you ever seen this game before, Technospray?
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Yeah, I'll whisper it to you, after the stream. You might not get it till tomorrow, but... Anyway, Final Fantasy is one of my favorite series. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games I'd like to stream. Sky Knight requested this one.
Not so fast. We've got company.
So I figured, you know what? I'm in the mood for some Final Fantasy. Let's do this one.
Try to keep up.
I remember when this game was still being in development, I was wondering how closely they maintain enemy designs. Because Final Fantasy VII, the original, has some really weird looking enemies. It's right from the get-go.
Time to burn.
But they did a pretty good job maintaining enemy designs when they made the remake.
Nothing to it.
Oh, I love this game so much. Everything is so good. The characters, the graphics, the music. This is, in my opinion, how you remake a game. By the way, I need to, like, use a potion. Now, obviously... Final Fantasy VII in particular has a very special place in a lot of people's hearts, mine included. I played the original Final Fantasy VII a lot when I was a kid. I loved every minute of it. And the characters are very near and dear to my heart. And I feel like the remake does them justice. And I also recognize that it's a very overrated game. As far as the fans are concerned. Why is Cloud in a what? I think it deserves its overration a little bit. Or overratedness, I guess, is the right word, maybe? It is a damn good RPG, the original. And there's a reason Final Fantasy VII made JRPGs go mainstream.
I'll secure our our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others. Keep them safe, please. Don't worry about me. Go.
Alright, fine, Wedge. I love Wedge. Yeah, it is a bit funny, isn't it, that Cloud has a sword even though we're in like a futuristic city. Barrett has a gun.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Yeah, some characters... Actually, all of the characters here are using guns except Cloud. And it might seem kind of silly, but there's actually a lot of characters who use swords still. But the Buster sword here is a very special sword, and, I don't want to say too much about the story, but Cloud is enhanced a little bit, more than a normal human. Now, you said you played the first Final Fantasy, so you know that, like, the older Final Fantasy games take place in, like, a medieval setting? Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy game to take place in a futuristic, completely futuristic setting. But they still had the main character using swords instead of swapping him over to guns.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door!
Also,
We'll wait!
Cloud's sword is definitely one of the most famous, like,
It's over!
fantasy swords
my
out
line.
there. Oh, the music! I'm so like, I'm sure you can hear it in my voice, but I'm very excited.
He's alone! We can take it! Make it right!
I don't usually get this giddy. Final Fantasy VII makes me this giddy. I mean, look how beautiful and flashy it is.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
Okay, let's talk to
Well,
everybody.
What are you waiting for?
So this is the very beginning of the game, by the way, Technospray. What's going on here is Cloud is working with... Cloud is a mercenary, and he's being paid to work with these people. So he doesn't really necessarily want to be here.
Simmer down, hotshot.
He's just doing it for the money. Now, I'm gonna check my materia real quick. No, I can't yet. I can't check... All I can do is check my items. Yeah.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I mean, the PS4, it looked... I mean, this game looked really good on the PS4, too. But the PS5 version just cranks it up even more.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Also, this game... All of this game's dialogue is voice acted. There is no non-voice acted dialogue in the entire game. Which is an impressive thing that Square Enix has been doing with a lot of their recent
you
releases.
know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Tifa and I...
I was lucky I managed to get a PS5 during a restock.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Oh yeah, there's lots of swearing, especially coming from Barrett. Barrett is so good in this, by the way. In this...
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Yeah, well, yeah. So in the original game, Barrett was very, very, very much like Mr. T. Inspired. A lot of his dialogue and stuff was just straight up Mr. T. And it's great. And they kept that, a lot of that, for the remake here. And they just brought him to life with voice acting beautifully. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Oh yeah, I gotta lock on so I can focus on one enemy at a time.
Suck on this. Now for the real show.
Fuck. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, let's use focused shot. Done. One shot done. The remake is not on Switch. However, the original PS1 version you can get on Switch. Okay, I can actually swap to Cloud here for these enemies.
Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. That was easy.
Sure it was.
The remake and the original are very different games, though. The original has, well, obviously much simpler graphics. Yeah, the original PS1 version is very simple by comparison, visually. The story is still great. The story, characters, and music are all still great, though. And the graphics are fine for their time.
What we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Alright. Now, Jessie in the original, I remember liking her character, but not, like, I was always just kind of like, yeah, okay, Jessie's just, you know, one of the intro characters. I was never really all that fond of her, or attached, I guess you could say. In the remake, Jessie is a great character. But all of the... most of the characters have received expanding upon in the remake, which is one of my favorite things about the remake.
You're doing good, soldier. Okay, let's see what's up next. And it's more of the same. Come on, then. Pretty easy, right?
But yeah, like I said, someday we will do the original. For now, I'm happy to play the remake again
Pay more attention.
and get Cloud zapped by lasers.
Just relax.
I'm fine, Jesse. I'm just impatient. Barrett, what are you doing, man? Come on.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with, and we're almost at our objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Alright, before we fight that thing, let me go grab this item over here. What am I doing? You don't use items like that anymore. My brain just went into classic Final Fantasy mode. I'm like, yep, I'm just gonna go in the menu and use some items real quick.
Ah! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Now, I'm fairly certain Barrett's got materia I want to use here. Yeah, he has thunder. Which
Hey,
works well on robots.
Let's pin it down.
Robots.
Give it all you got.
fuck on this. Fire it one off. Of course, it just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with thunder and then I'm gonna swap to Cloud.
This is gonna give them hell.
Let's do this.
And I'm gonna go to Punisher mode.
Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, eat it. Eat it. Oh.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
His axe. I love the sincerity of Cloud's answer when Barrett goes, what are you, like 20? And Cloud goes, first. There's something great about the sincerity in his response. But yeah, we'll learn more about this world as we progress. Final Fantasy VII, even the original Final Fantasy VII starts you out without knowing a whole lot about the world. You just kind of get dumped into this mission right from the get-go. I I might do more Sims sometime soon, yeah. I do tend to die of laughter in those games.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Man, this first boss battle, I'm so excited. But yes, while I feel Final Fantasy VII definitely is overrated a little bit, I think it deserves to be.
I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
The original and the remake are both excellent games. And the original Final Fantasy VII was also the first. The original Final Fantasy VII was also the first.
Scared, huh? More like excited. Dreaming about this for years.
3D Final Fantasy. Techno Spray. And I know you want to avoid spoilers, but you should stick around to see this boss battle coming up, so you can see what this thing looks like. The boss battle is going to happen like right down there.
Think you can stop me?
Get your ass out of here.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I love how seamless it is to swap between characters too.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. It's over. That's that.
Yeah, it would burn your hands sliding down ladders like that, except Cloud's got gloves on, so I think he's okay. If you got gloves on, you'll be fine. And Barrett's got a fingerless glove on his only hand. All right, here we go. This is exciting. This boss kicks ass. Let me make sure we're not almost dead. I'm just gonna heal us both.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
20 minutes, all the way. Gotta go with the lowest time.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals could be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Huh. No other option, huh?
Oh, it's so good. All right, magic.
the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Coming at you hard and fast.
All right, Cloud.
Yeah, you see the damage that did?
Punisher mode.
Get up.
Yeah, it's like a scorpion robot.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Sir, thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Alright, so now we have to figure out a way to get past its shields.
There! Attack it from the rear!
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Yo!
Calling fire. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot!
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
This is gonna stay.
Rockets! Rockets! Rocket! Alright, use a potion on Cloud.
You got this.
Take it over. Focus. Find a way.
It's almost staggered.
Another barrier?
Need my help, do you? If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about
I'm gonna try and overcharge right into the generator. It's a good game. Try Thunder. Oh, crap. I don't have the MP to use Thunder anymore.
damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion. You're up.
Hang back.
Alright. There we go. And this is just the first boss battle.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Now, go! Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Time to fry.
Okay, I definitely need to heal my characters. Hold on. This is for you, Cloud.
Sure could use a break.
Ow.
Gotta love it. Want some more? Kiss my ass. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again.
Barrett's also really good at complaining.
Get in there and do some damage.
He doesn't care about the fact that we might die. He just cares that it's a pain in the ass.
How is this thing still running? Back up the lift. Getting tired of that laser,
Next, don't get tired or complain.
and you getting tired of my complaining, huh? Solid copy. Now, get in there and do some damage.
Oh yeah, I think this game is a 10 out of 10 in my opinion.
Gotta heal up.
Alright, now's a good chance to use potions. Here you go, Barrett.
Strike down.
There we go.
Before it fires again.
Ooh, my limit's charged. Alright, perfect timing because it's staggered.
Auto repair you. Damn it. You gotta take it out quicker with screw.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Still not dead.
Still in it.
Yeah, I'm swapping to Barrett for the range right now, so I can take out these legs.
When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up, and that's a problem. Suck on this. Hey, follow my lead.
No time to waste. Let's take it out quick.
Alright, Cloud.
My turn. Here we go. It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn. Firing one off. And down goes another.
No holding
Oh,
back.
you in for it now.
I've played Sonic CD a long time ago. I might stream it someday if people want me to.
Shit, the bomb.
20 minutes until detonation.
Now it's time to get the hell out of here, because we got 20 minutes before this whole place is gonna go sky high.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on. We've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
It's okay, we can exist in the same space at the same time.
Give me a break.
Yeah, Metroid Dread's timer was very close to blowing me up. I think I had like 30-something seconds left when I escaped Metroid Dread.
Was never in doubt.
The music is so exciting. It's beautiful. There was a moment during Metroid Dread
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
where I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Probably. Whoa, Cloud, easy. What are you doing, man? Get on the ladder.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
I'm not looking back, I'm just grabbing items, lady. Relax.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Cloud said what I said a lot less nicely.
There it!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
You.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. It's us ticket.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Cloud, I don't know about that.
It's over.
I think that was a little longer than 5 seconds, but it was pretty fast. Maybe I should be sprinting.
Deal with that.
Watch and learn. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Bring in the heat. This is gonna sting.
I don't have time to play around.
Want some more? Time for a serious ass whooping. Whatever was coming.
Watch this.
Oh, we're done here.
We're already down to... It's already been 5 minutes of our time limit. Almost, anyway. What do you mean? Oh, no, it stays there permanently. I know what you're talking about.
That was easy.
You know how you've sent me those clips that you've recorded a couple times? It'll be the same way as those. Don't worry, you'll see it. I'll post it. Like I said, I'll send it to you after the stream. So you probably won't see it till tomorrow, but it'll be there. These guys, I think, are weak to fire.
Time to burn.
Absolutely.
Ain't got nothing on me. This is some bullshit right here.
Shut up.
I'm gonna be streaming for a while today. Until like 6 o'clock, probably. To be honest with you. My limit is almost charged up again.
Time to burn. Let's finish this. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
I gotta get better at timing my dodges.
All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Absolutely.
Sir.
Yeah, the chat usually disappears when you close and reopen.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Not whispers. Whispers won't disappear, but yeah.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Hell yeah. This game's visual style and art direction are top-notch.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Yeah, so just check that tomorrow and you should see my email.
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
That's nice, Biggs. Happy for you.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that when I'm done with the stream. Alright, let's see.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Wait to see you, Marley.
I'm excited to get to the Sector 7 area.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
No, I will after the stream.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector...
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough.
Boss.
We get our asses home.
Yeah, so we did a bit more damage than we meant to. Or did we? Right now, we think we did. I love the,
Shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Shinra theme playing right now. Very, very close to, like, We Will Rock You.
Later then.
Parts of it are, anyway.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
But, I mean, that was just, like, influence of the time.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Yes, I know how to use materia. I've known how to use materia since a very young age. Of, like, 8.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Getting to see Midgar up close.
Trains have stopped. Are there any trains
is a delight, by the way. A lot of these buildings, I mean, you did get to see quite a bit of Midgar in the original with pre-rendered backgrounds and a couple of FMV cutscenes, but actually getting to see it up close and personal like this is just, it's delightful.
Someone hook me to the station. What is now? We head for the station. Then we take the train to your city.
As shitty of a city Midgar is, because Midgar really is shit city, it is a city I would love to visit if I could.
God damn it.
And the music is so, like, epic in scale, it's amazing. But it really fits the mood of, like, what we've just done. You know,
Up here! Look up! I said look up!
I am looking up.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
You know, we didn't mean for people to get hurt. Not, you know, citizens anyway.
Where are you, Mom?
Where's that stretcher?
And this is this is basically what happens in the original as well. The reactor blows up and people get hurt. Sometimes what you think might be the right thing isn't always. Alright, I don't want to say too much about the story, though. So we got that healing material, we can equip that. Now we have, Cure.
Why?
So that'll come in handy. Sorry I'm looking around a lot, I'm just kind of taking it all in. I know I've played this before, but it's been a while. And there's a lot... this game is a visual spectacle. Who was that, I wonder? Another Smash Bros. Character?
But then...
This game has a lot of Smash Bros. Characters in it.
The hell?
He's a very tall, handsome boy, whoever he is.
Wait.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
I like Cloud's turtleneck, by the way. Now, here's some trivia about Sephiroth. One of his first... The first time Sephiroth had a voice was Kingdom Hearts 1, and his voice actor was one of the band members from NSYNC.
You all right? This place got hit too?
Please remain calm. Just no.
It's a really good version of this song, by the way.
How is this
Anyone help me?
What did we do to deserve this?
Nothing. The people who did this are monsters. Of all the sectors, why this one?
My baby's at the station.
Why'd this have to happen?
Shooting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
Thanks for the advice, lady. Yeah, Sephiroth is a secret boss battle in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Man, what a mess.
I have never beat him in either. He's the hardest boss in both games, as far as I can tell.
What'll become of us?
No matter what happens.
All right, good night, Technospray. Thanks for coming by.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
I don't want to leave without you. Me too. I'm staying.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
All right, thanks. People are very helpful in Shit City here. I will be doing some, I think we'll be doing, yeah, we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker tomorrow.
This won't phase shitty's on fire, and the mayor does what?
Other than that, I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't want to deal with all those soldiers. Pretty sure the game won't let me go that way. But there's a materia there, so let me go get that.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
Never mind. I'm gonna have to go the long way to get that materia. Which is inevitably I'm going to end up fighting those guys. Yeah, most likely I can stream then.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
See ya. Good night.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to selfie.
Help me! What are they?
An excuse for good music.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
How about I put you on the ground?
That's that. That's that. That it?
I don't think I got touched. Maybe a little bit. Granted, they are just Midgard troops. They're not the strongest enemies in the game.
Stop!
I mean, dogs are stronger than they are.
Need a light. Going in.
Another thing I really love about this remake, the music is constantly changing.
That's that.
Like, you almost never hear the same battle theme twice. There's like a unique battle theme for every battle in the game, almost. To the point where, like, the soundtrack CD is like 4 discs or more. I really want to own that soundtrack CD, by the way, collection. There's a good, like, 20 hours of music or more just for this one game. But yeah, like unique arrangements of songs were composed for the game from start to finish. There's a poster that was in the original Final Fantasy VII in the intro FMV. I believe Loveless is also in Parasite Eve as kind of just like a little reference. Alright. Parasite Eve is a game that we'll have to do someday. I've never beat Parasite Eve, believe it or not, but I like that game quite a lot. It's Resident Evil and Final Fantasy combined. It's like my dream love child. Imagine getting that fucked up, like, my god. By the way, let me look at my materia and equipment here real quick. So I can't put materia in my bronze bangle, so I've only got 2 materia slots at the moment, and I don't think I want to take off fire and healing right now. So we'll equip those when we have more materia slots.
No escape. Let's finish this.
We've hit level 9. I don't think I can spend, like, skill points yet. But eventually you can, like, level up your weapon. Yeah, I can't upgrade the Buster Sword yet, but eventually we'll be able to.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, there we go. Little extra defense. I'll take it. Now, one thing I love about this game is it can be very hard. Like, there are boss battles in this game that can take a very long time to beat, even if you know what you're doing. Which is great, because, you know, original Final Fantasy VII boss battles could take a while as well. So I'm glad that they maintained that, even in a faster-paced battle system.
Let's do this. That'll do.
Now, even though this is a faster-paced battle mode, during some of the bosses, you're going to be spending a lot of time in these menus between all your characters, that it's almost a turn-based RPG at that point. Now let me use focus thrust. Potions don't heal as much as healing magic, but they use faster.
You are clear to engage. Be advised, target is headed for the station.
Oh, these guys are gonna suck on my own. Alright. Yeah, you like that? My turn.
Going in.
Don't let him escape!
Enemy command guards surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
No way out!
First force engaging target at Thompson Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support!
It's over. Enough.
Target still mobile! Support! Proceed to rally point at the station!
Sorry, guys,
For the direct route.
but I don't think
Another way.
you'll be beating me.
Rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Alright, I'll take the rooftops. I just want to look around for treasure chests. I need my treasure. I don't know if there actually are any.
Don't let him get away! No matter what!
I think we're clear, actually, in this area. Oh, I stand corrected. 2 grenades. I haven't used any grenades yet. They can be useful. Especially early on.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Ow.
Close call.
Yeah, close call. You got shot.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately!
Hey, Sky Knight, welcome to the stream.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
I figured it was finally time to do this. There we go. Now I can equip more materia. One more materia. This entire time I've been praising the soundtrack. All you've missed is the bombing mission. By the way.
Don't underestimate him!
I don't know if I get that reference.
That it?
Are you talking about the anime canon?
I see him!
That's that. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area!
This isn't my first time playing the remake here. This is my first time, however, playing the PS5 version. Okay.
I have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Is that it?
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
Almost didn't hit him with that.
I'm set! I'll show you.
That's that.
Clear!
You know what? You have a grenade.
Have this.
You like that?
He's here!
It's over.
Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss any treasure chests. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, the bombing mission is like 1-to-1. And then from there on, it starts to change. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't mind the changes here and there. I love both the original and the remake pretty equally.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
Calling fire. Let's do this. You're done. Need a light.
I think fleshing out Midgar was a good idea, honestly, because I feel like Midgar in the original takes about 10 hours. And it's where you spend the entire first 10 hours of the game. And a lot happens really quickly in those 10 hours. So taking more time to explore the beginning of the story, I feel was a good direction. And there is a lot of stuff here that is not changed. I mean, this scene right here, this whole scene happened. Every major scene happens. There's just filler in between them. The huntsman, huh?
It's on now.
But yeah, I appreciate the chance to spend more time in Midgar. I think the opening of Final Fantasy VII is one of its strongest parts. Ow, 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 ow.
Can't move.
Let's try a grenade on this guy.
Heads up.
Never mind. He did, the one time he decided to move. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Sorry. Let's do this. Let's do this.
watch those Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
I am curious to see how part 2 of the remake is going to be.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you?
Also, the remake gives us Biggs
Goddamn one-man army.
that looks like Charlie Sheen.
You think he's a keeper?
One might go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Yeah, Cloud does have fits more in the remake than he did in the original.
What?
And I'll talk about that after this
Ever
cutscene.
been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Now, in the original Final Fantasy VII, by now Cloud would have had like one attack of his mental problems, and it would have been when you were arming the bomb. You hear the really high pitched noise, and then there's some flashbacks. They do it a little more at the beginning of this, and while that might seem like they're throwing it in your face, I think it fits the canon a little bit better if you think about if you include Crisis Core and all of the other parts, considering Cloud only just recently suffered Mako poisoning. It has only been like a couple of days since he made it since he arrived in Midgar. I won't talk about what happened to avoid spoiling early in the playthrough, but
And in the freight car too.
the episodes, we'll call them, happen less the further you get into the game.
Explosion at Mako Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding
So I would say it kind of fits that Cloud is still a bit, well, one, depressed because of prior events that happened only just days ago, and still recovering from illness.
How dare they say they're doing this for the planet?
Which is why it makes sense that it happens less when you get further into the game.
The highway collapsed right in front of us.
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have much getting
Now, in the original, I remember there was a train ride. There was like a homeless dude on the train, and he would give you an item for talking to him.
Got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector 8,
You're,
so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my...
Another thing I like is that all of the dialogue in the game is voice acted.
Little help, Cloud? please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Now, Sky Knight, real quick, I have a question. Have you ever seen the Final Fantasy VII movie? I don't even remember. Advent Children. Now, in that movie, Cloud is like a Debbie Downer the entire movie and has episodes all throughout the entire movie. Way, 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 way worse than this remake. I think that is how you do it poorly and without reason, because that movie takes place after the game, and he shouldn't be sick anymore, like, at all.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do? Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Hmm? Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him. In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
More excellent music, by the way.
Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed. Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
The sad thing is those Shinra employees don't know that their company is so horrible. So you can't really blame them for sticking to their ideals.
How much longer till the station?
And yeah, I agree, some of the extended Final Fantasy VII stuff is not great.
This train is slower
like the
than
movie.
molasses, am I right?
Crisis Core I like as a prequel, just to help show some of the flashback scenes in more detail. And I didn't mind Dirge of Cerberus giving Vincent his own little chapter, because that one didn't really hurt any of the characters either. Alright, well, let's talk to Barrett real quick, see what words of wisdom he has for us.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
I love that dialogue, or that line about us being the good guys, considering what we just kind of caused.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
Well, I get it if you can't relate.
It's okay, Charlie Sheen. he really does look like Charlie Sheen.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
Oh, they kept that line.
Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
I feel like Jesse is a much better character in the remake as well.
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
So glad you're home!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hey, Evil.
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
It's going pretty good. Decided to start Final Fantasy VII Remake.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Sky Knight and I were talking about it a while back, and he said he'd like to see me play it, so I promised I would. We've been discussing differences between this and the original. And just to get it out of the way, I love both of them, and I understand that there is quite a difference between the two.
Office still there? Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you for your patience.
But just to get one last thing about what we were talking about, Sky Knight.
So the Mako reactor.
Sky Knight, because we were talking about the extended, we'll call it the extended universe, which is all the games that aren't the original. I feel like Crisis Core fits into the original story pretty well, considering it's just events that were already established in the original game. It just let you play them instead of watch them as cutscenes.
Sounds great.
That's basically the last thing I wanted to say about that. I feel like that one fits in very well because of that reason. Alright, let's, I don't think there was any chests or anything back here.
Thanks so much for going. I'm going to talk about weird stuff going down. The reactor bombing.
Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing.
Hungry. Guess I'll
Nothing to grab.
One of the locals I'm going on a ghost of course. Somehow.
Let's go someplace like this.
Train services.
Some guys on pulling some OT with them.
What kind of
Dumb Clady's only
I've never seen anything like it.
I do find this remake, though, as I've said, to be a very, very visual spectacle, and the audio is great as well.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
Okay.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay, I'm gonna say a word.
That a warning? No, sir.
I'm not gonna say a word here, actually, because I could probably find a screenshot of this. But in the original Final Fantasy VII, one of the guards here says a very amazing word that we don't say anymore. I need to find this. I can't find this exact example, but it's something Tifa also says. Oh, wait, I found it. Alright, let me put this image on screen real quick. These guards that I'm talking to right now in the remake, here they are in the original, and here's one of their lines of dialogue. And yes, Evil knows about the apostrophe IT. So, yeah, that's some good writing. People don't like that word these days.
In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once. Still too nice.
I mean, I think it's impressive that I can recognize the exact two guards that those are from the original game. All right. What I love is that the translation is not changed in the modern releases of the original Final Fantasy VII. So that fun word is still there, even on the Switch version. And it's not even that bad of a word, and personally I don't really have a problem with it, but I won't say it out of respect for people who do have an issue with using that word now.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
The S&M sex dungeon is, in fact... Out of context, that sounds crazy, but everyone here has played the original. That is obviously still here. In fact, it's in even greater detail than it was before.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
back. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
While you are technically right, Sky Knight, in some regard, it was also, you know, Popeye arms and 240p resolution.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off.
Oh yeah, that scene. That scene didn't survive. Unfortunately. The bubbies are gone. The closest thing we got to the bubbies is the gym. The president of it was not the president being whipped, but the short guy. What's the short guy's name? You can actually see him getting disciplined in the Honeybee Inn when we get to that part. What was the short guy's name? Not because Heidegger is the dude with the big dude with the beard. And then you got I can't remember his name, but he's the little, you know who he is. He's the little annoying short guy. No, Hojo is the scientist. Yeah, they all look like little Lego people with Popeye arms. We'll see him soon enough anyway. Hojo, for some reason, has all the ladies in the original game.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
That's something that hasn't changed since the original.
We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Cloud walks in here like it's Pulp Fiction. Where's my money?
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy
It's
to
better
help
than her
steady
movie
ship.
design.
Not good.
I like Tifa's design.
So, you make nice with everyone?
As much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I kind of like her outfit in the remake. Which dress are we gonna pick? Let me just ask that question right now.
On the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
One of my friends
So,
said they saw it burning.
it wasn't that bad?
I thought reactors
It
were
was.
safe.
Oh, right.
I always went with like the Oriental one. I don't know what the most revealing
And
one
here
is.
we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Look, the door texture is fixed in the PS5 version. There was such a weird issue. On PS4, the door textures on this one building were broken.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
All right, just let yourself in.
But should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Where's my money?
And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
They look pretty big to me. Also, the PS5 version, they gave Cloud bigger biceps.
Guess it's time for introduction.
It's a really weird change, but yeah, his biceps are a bit larger in the PS5 version. It was one of the things people noticed in the comparison footage. Some of the character models have been adjusted a little bit. Tifa's might have gotten a little bigger too. And Barrett's. I'll also be doing the Yuffie chapter once we get that.
Hey, you okay in there?
Get to that point.
Oh. Coming in.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
$49.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
He just has bad cells is all. This is the era of video games where all stories were about genetics. Snake, have you heard of genes? Jeans. I like to wear jeans all the time. I'm not talking about pants, Snake.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had, and if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
Hair physics. I mean, just because it's a slum doesn't mean everyone here has to look nasty. I mean, wait till we get to Wall Market, I guess. I always felt cozy in Sector 7. It reminds me of the kind of shitty towns I grew up in, living in Maine.
What's gonna happen to Midgar? It was just one reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine.
Not if Avalanche has anything to say about it.
I don't think Final Fantasy games have ever had jiggle physics. Aside from some cutscenes in the original Final Fantasy VII that were pre-rendered.
So they blew up a reactor.
My husband decided to go to the station and see it.
Alright, we're gonna be in Sector 7 for a while, because I'm gonna do all the side quests.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me.
Weapons. I do like this weapons sign, because it's such a RPG, like, cliche to be there. But it was there in the original as well.
Go find somewhere else to hang out.
What's the big sword for?
Fear is in the mind. Fear is in.
I hope the people who died were able to return.
Don't you just love this material?
Man, this game does look good. Another thing they improved is the backgrounds in the PS5 version. These, because the plate up there is a pre-rendered background. We're basically in Resident Evil 1 territory looking at that. But I mean, the game makes good use of pre-rendered backgrounds.
Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
Hello, cat.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
I'll ask for my money quieter.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place.
Practically.
And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Get ready to move your fingers.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I can do an uncomfortably good Samuel L. Jackson impression. I love these jukebox remixes of classic themes. All right, I'll do the super suit line. Where's my super suit?
Go ahead. ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
I said, where's my super suit?
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
I don't remember the rest of the line.
If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
But yeah, I don't know why, but it's an extremely easy voice for me to do. We're definitely gonna want to buy some antidotes. How much money do I have? Plenty. It is good. Samuel L. Jackson was the perfect voice actor for Frozone. I know, I know. Freeze. Let me just spend all of my money. Just like real life.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Don't talk to Tifa ever again. Also, this version of Prelude sounds like the version from Final Fantasy X. At the very, very beginning of the game.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Language.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Trust me, Cloud doing these collections definitely makes it feel like we're collecting protection money. But we're protecting you from bad sink water.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Now, in the original game, just to bring this up, because it just crossed my mind for some reason, Cloud and Tifa definitely bang in the original game. Give me just a second. Yeah, I mean, Cloud is very depressed at the beginning. He doesn't stay that way. I don't remember when it happens exactly. It's when you have the airship, though. When you're getting ready to go to the northern crater. Cloud and Tifa, like, leave for a night. Cloud... Let me see if I can find the scene. Final Fantasy VII, Cloud... Tifa. High Wind scene. I guess it's popular enough. Final Fantasy VII PS4 under the High Wind High affection. Let me see if I can skip to the part where it's just like, yeah, they banged. They definitely... Yeah, here it is. Let me get this on screen for you, Sky Knight. Not that big. Jonathan. Okay. So this person named their character Jonathan. Jonathan and Destiny. And then they're back on board the High Wind. They definitely banged during that scene. No doubt about it. Like, in between the cut. I don't know who Jonathan and Destiny are, though. I always forget that the original game let you change the characters' names.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
They're gonna step up their game.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
My uncle named Titus Tow Truck back in the day.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Where's the rest of my money?
Tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the Neighborhood Watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Okay.
Way to keep you and your family safe, and with a weapon at
Alright, I know I just harassed money out of you, but I'd like to give it back to you.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Alright, fine. I feel like there are some scenes in this game where the swearing almost reaches a point where I feel like they were right on the borderline of getting this game rated M. Mostly in the wall market section.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't. Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Watch the neighborhood.
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
It's sentimental, Biggs.
Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I know how to do this. Now, this is a system that I actually like because it... in the original Final Fantasy VII, it doesn't take very long before you replace the Buster Sword. But in this one, they actually give you incentive to swap through most of your weapons. They have skills that you can unlock permanently, and they can all be leveled up throughout the entire game.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Cloud is a male tsundere. I was gonna say something and then it completely slipped.
Looks like they're having a bad day.
Stronger, faster, cooler!
Hold on.
I like Tifa's socks.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Gotta stay focused, even on break. It's the little noises that worry me.
Now, I don't think I can do side quests around town yet. I'm a socks guy. I don't need to get into any more detail than that on stream anyway. I don't need to expose myself to the internet.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
Looking good.
We can explore Sector 7 here, but like I said, I don't think we can do any side quests around town yet. I think we have to still do the main story. Look at all those chickens. Oh yeah, can I check Tifa's gear now? Gear. How would you like a ice materia? One thing I really, really like about the remake is the materia system feels like a one-to-one recreation of the originals. It's a little easier to understand in some regards. I'd say it's been simplified a little bit, but I don't think that's really such a bad thing. But I remember when I was a kid, the first time I played Final Fantasy VII, the materia system confused me a lot at first. It was just a lot of, like, they introduced it to you very quickly. But once I got a hang of it, I was like, wow, this is a really good way to do this, because now any character can kind of... You don't need to assign one character to be, like... Hold on, let me rephrase this. The game doesn't automatically pick who's going to be your healer for you.
Don't take your eyes off
It kind of gets rid of... Like, the materia system does away with jobs and classes and kind of just lets you make your characters whatever you want them to be. Odds are you're going to build them around their limit breaks, but still, you still have the freedom to make any of the characters
Searching for candidates.
any way you want to
Searching
be.
for candidates.
I can't talk to this kid yet.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
Yeah, it's not my only... Never mind. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, I don't mind it so much, but I definitely prefer materia over, like, drawing.
The more we pile up, the more they show up.
Like, you have to decide between drawing or, like, being able to use magic or being able to use items. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy VIII, FF8's systems. I respect that they were trying to do something unique. Wow, I could have gotten ice materia for free.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Oh, oof. Yeah, it's like the game wants you to use magic and then makes it like the last thing you want to use because you have to, yeah. Of course I opened the battle by letting this fucker get on me.
Let me handle this.
Thank you, Tifa.
Bingo. Come on. Gotcha. Too late.
My dad, however, is very, very good at Final Fantasy VIII, and I've watched him play through it.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Yeah, he never broke the game per se. He was just very good at using the draw command. I think he beat that game. I think he beat Final Fantasy VIII twice last year. Just because it's one of his favorite Final Fantasies. He was talking to me about it a while back, and I was like, well, you know, you can get it for like 20 bucks on your PlayStation. He's like, really? And then he downloaded it and beat it twice. Rats. He got hit with a Windows update.
Good at this.
I was wondering where you went. I was like, Evil must not have been that interested.
It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one will be on the test.
Here's a lesson.
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Let's wrap it up.
Enough.
Come on! All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
You know, I got hit with Windows Update, and then I had Windows 11 all of a sudden. Another thing I like a lot is that you can see the materia you equip in your weapon. But yeah, I know Final Fantasy 7 or 8 is like regarded as not one of the better ones, but my dad is it's always been my dad's favorite one. And I respect his love for Final Fantasy 8.
Searching for candidates.
Chadley's really trying to get my attention, and I'm not allowed to talk to him right now. So you know what, we can just take the...
Got new numbers for monster slaying this month.
Oh, 8 was your first Final Fantasy? My first Final Fantasy would have been when I was very young, between my dad and my uncle playing them. I don't remember if 8 was my first one, or if 7 was the first one I would have seen. I know the first one I clearly remember is 10.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Right, I like how I climbed the ladder so I'd be on the right floor, and then immediately came down to the wrong floor.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
How are you tonight, by the way, Evil? I don't know if I asked you that in Sky Knight.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
I usually ask that every time people join. I don't know if I did today.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are doing well. I know it's kind of random for me to just ask it out of the blue. But I usually ask people that when they join.
Someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
Okay, now we're going this way.
That's that mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that strong.
Now I can get a weapon, right? Yeah, there it is.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Absolutely.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Fine. I spent all my money already. I don't think I'll be buying anything.
Don't be a stranger.
I like this guy a lot better when he's not calling me a punk ass.
Let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
What do you call me? A punk ass bitch?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Alright, let's check out this iron sword. See, because I've upgraded the Buster Sword a little bit, this is a little bit weaker as far as physical attack is concerned, but magic is a little higher. But let me upgrade this and take a look at it. Now, I know the Buster Sword is iconic, but there's a lot of cool weapon designs in Final Fantasy VII. The funny thing is, you could definitely play through this whole remake with just the Buster Sword if you really wanted to. Because of the weapon upgrade system. Nice thing about this sword, though, is that it has an extra materia slot at the moment. I think one of my favorite things about materia is when you could junction them together to, like, add extra effects by with link slots. I'm gonna leave this materia slot open, actually, because I think, well, I'll put HP up on for now, but when we get scan, I want to put scan on. Scan is an ability that is never not useful.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got
Searching
new
for
numbers
candidates.
monster slain this month. Check them out.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject and all.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Or two.
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
By the way, that's another thing that's interesting about this game, is that they never reuse voice actors, even for every single NPC.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate! My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
And kill me.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
I'm faking my tasks. I was laughing at the dude who showed up in the background and started walking in circles, and then walked off. It made me feel like I was playing an MMO for a second.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
We just got that materia I was talking about. Well, goodbye HP up. We gotta use the ass's materia.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment
Okay,
and use it to
alright.
gather battle intel.
I'll come back when I'm ready. Let's do some quests. Let's go do some quests. We can do the quests now.
Hey, you just opened up shopping area, didn't you? No monsters here.
Next item on the
Swear all the plates
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them.
Hey kid, you got any money?
Arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
4,000 gil.
One, two, ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1, 2, shoot! Gotcha! Oh, man. Whoever loses more has to clean the other's room.
We're children, we're children! Alright, let's go look for some cats. While we do other stuff. That was a good sentence.
One of the who got cast in a
Take a picture, why don't you?
Hey, Tifa baby. I'll see you at the bar later.
So far, 0 cats have been located.
Anything funnier, you'll get it. Kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Not a lot of options when it comes to teaching.
I hear weird music. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you got a quest?
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Say rat again.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs, some creepy dude.
I am pretty good at staying focused, but I feel like running around Sector 7 with ADHD would be very, very difficult.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Taliger factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Taliger factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Ooh, he's got a sail. I'll take, 1 ether.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods and solid.
There's the rats.
Calling fire.
All right, it's over. That's that. It's over.
Either.
Let's get this over with.
I've always called it ether.
I don't see any do.
If we want to pronounce it the Japanese way, it would be A there.
Rats around?
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I hope it doesn't bother anybody, but I'm just gonna pronounce it ether like I always have since I was a kid.
Oh, the leader of the rat pack is the worst of them all. The loudest, most obnoxious squeaking. Johnny liked to mimic it until we told him to cut that shit out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Johnny. He's a new character that they introduced that I actually like quite a bit.
Narjan's the one with all the details. You'll find him outside the old
Right,
tower.
you're not the guy who wanted me to do the
Don't forget to
rats.
stock up before you go.
Remember in Final Fantasy VI when Phoenix Down was spelled F-E-N-I-X?
How's about you and me get a ring and play pinball?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Well?
Phoenix
too much to
Down.
handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Most of Japanese is... Well, that was a good way of putting it. But most of the Japanese language is, like, very phonetically spelled. It's very rare for you to run into words that are not pronounced the way they're spelled. But I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here.
Need a light? You're done.
Ooh, I got triple slash. I need to use assess though. I gotta remember to use assess.
No holding back. Get ready. Burn. Let's finish this. Enough.
Bring it!
Stay strong.
No more playing nice. That it?
No. I'll go back there when I'm ready to turn the quest in. I appreciate the option to just return back to the quest giver, but... And I mean, he's not that far away anyway. But I don't mind just doing everything manually.
How's about you?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. We're so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course, give you some incentive, talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Sky Knight, you beat me to my goddamn joke. I was waiting for him to stop talking and I was gonna go, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop in Sector 7. Cleansing materia. Absolutely. Can I use cleansing materia to wipe my asshole when I'm out of toilet paper?
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, we got side quests to do, lady. Haven't you ever played an RPG before?
Is it just me? What's the big sword for?
It's for kids who ask too many questions.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
Hold on a second, Weimer. I gotta look for cats.
There's this one weirdo who lives there too.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
It's gonna be a while before we get to this, but I like the side quest in this game about the teacher who's also a dancer at the Honeybee Inn.
This sucks.
Oh yeah, the Honeybee Inn scene has jiggle physics. I just remembered that. That's where your jiggle physics are, Sky Knight. They're waiting for us in Wall Market. We just have to get to Wall Market. Okay, the whole teacher being a dancer thing reminds me of one of my favorite articles I ever read. I read a news article a while back. This was like years ago I read this. But it was about a cop in Britain who was moonlighting. There was a cop in England who was moonlighting as a prostitute. And his name was Richard Holder. Like, that was his real name. And as we all know, there's a shorter version of the name Richard.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy
Good luck with the new business.
You got something to say?
Might be a good idea to stack up on
Officer Dick Holder was arrested for moonlighting as a prostitute.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
This was not a joke article, by the way. This was a real thing that happened. I saw it someone tweeted it out, and they're like, and people think we don't live in a simulation.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
I swear it was a real article. I will Google it right now and give you a link. Richard Holder, moonlighting as prostitute. Here it is from the New York Post. Cop named Dick Holder is fired for moonlighting as a prostitute. I'll post this link in the chat. This is from 2018. April 10th. So it is April, but it is not April 1st. There is no virus. It's a safe link. But... So, that was 3 years ago now, almost 4. Oh man, 2018 was almost 4 years ago?
That's not fair.
Yeah. Jesus. Anyway, and I have not forgotten that article name. The person who wrote the name of that article knew what they were doing.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
What I want to know is, does Mr. Richard Holder realize how ironic it was what he was doing? Oh, Sky Knight, do you remember the, well, Evil, you played this too. Do you guys remember the Fort Condor minigame in the original Final Fantasy VII? Where you have to protect the giant bird egg and it's like battle bots? That, you can play Fort Condor. You can play, there's a minigame based on that in Tifa's chapter. Yeah, it was like, it was like, it was a very ahead of its time minigame. It was a concept that actually caught on.
Let's end this quick.
But in Yuffie's chapter, you can play Fort Condor. Well, it's not the actual Fort Condor, it's a board game based on Fort Condor. You play it with other people around the town.
Taking over.
Yeah, I know not everyone's a fan of the new combat systems. No. No, it's not like how people used to play email chess. No, it's a physical board game that people have in the remake. But yeah, I know people prefer the classic combat system of older Final Fantasy games, and I do too, to an extent.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
There are other RPGs nowadays that still have turn-based combat systems that are quite good. And who knows, someday Final Fantasy VII might or not Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy might return to a classic system.
Was never in doubt.
Personally, I played like 90 hours of 15, because there was a lot of stuff I enjoyed about that game. The combat wasn't anything special, but there was plenty of other stuff I liked that kept me playing. Between this and 15, though, this game's combat, I think, is great. I never heard of the Shadowrun series. I'll have to take a look at Shadowrun. If it's cool, I'll stream it. That's right. Dragon Quest Dragon Quest XI still had turn-based combat, and that was quite fun. Oh yeah, I do like cyberpunk stuff, so I probably would like that. The name sounds familiar, but nothing's coming to mind at the moment. Yeah, I don't remember how long I played. Dragon Quest XI took me a while to beat, but I did finally beat it.
Of course not.
I beat it on my Switch.
I got this.
Because at the time, the Switch version was the only version that had, like, the deluxe version. Now that's on everything, but... Oh yeah, by the way, let me use Assess, because I've been forgetting to do that this entire time.
I got your number.
Good luck.
Hang back. That's that.
Oh yeah, you want to use Assess as often as possible.
Let's go.
There. That should be enough.
The Switch version didn't have trophies, I don't think. Because the Switch doesn't have achievements, but it might have had them built into it. I don't remember. Or they're built into the game itself.
You asked for it.
Now, one thing I really appreciate in the Final Fantasy VII Remake battle system, especially over 15s, is these menus, where you use all of your abilities, are a throwback to turn-based systems.
No escape.
Your regular attacks are done in action RPG fashion, but everything after that is done with attack bars.
That's a win.
Yeah, it's called Classic Mode. I've never played it on Classic Mode, but yeah, it like you don't move your camera or you don't move your character around; they move on their own, and you just tell them what to do. It's more reminiscent of classic Final Fantasy, as your attack bar will slowly fill, and you just control your characters with commands. In the PS5 version, you can play Classic Mode in both easy and normal. And on hard, I think, as well. In the original, I think you could only play Classic Mode on easy. By original, I mean PS4 version. You can buy gear from some of those vending machines. No map for this area aside from the mini-map. Yeah, I mean, it is very hack and slash.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Bring it!
Best do it right.
There is still a lot of strategy involved in later on fights, though. Way more than Devil May Cry will ever require. I have, a long time ago, seen the Machina Bridge.
Calling fire.
I think my favorite abridged, like, game series on YouTube, though, will always be Resident Evil 1 Shot Abridged. Because they, throughout the series, they make jokes about Wesker wanting to be with Chris.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
If only you would let me in, I could show you so much, Chris.
Locked up tight.
What'd you say, Wesker?
Damn it.
Nothing. If you heard something homoerotic, that's your beef. I definitely recommend looking it up on YouTube. The whole thing is like an hour long. It's a good watch. No, it's Resident Evil 1, which barely has a story anyway. I mean, and I love Resident Evil 1, but its story is very simple. Some of the jokes might not make as much sense out of context, but I think you'll still find enjoyment out of it. Daiva Kiku.
There's no escape. Bingo. Here. Ha, that's that. Yeah. See ya. It's over. No surprises there.
Yeah, I think we're ready to just leave this area. We'll come back here eventually, I think, for something else. But now I'm ready to turn in this quest. I'm also ready to turn in the quest with Chadley.
Happy hunting.
The factory's open for business again. While it is okay to enter the factory now,
Huh? If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more.
I think we all.
I feel real sorry for all the people who can't.
Maybe we never should.
They were saying there's parts of.
All right.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't actually care right now. I think that's when we're about to meet Johnny. Let's just do side quests and get those done.
No monsters here.
Ah, Johnny.
Are you ready for more, son?
Explain, it's been updated.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment.
Finally, someone who understands me.
Would you like to see it?
Auto cure materia. I probably won't use it, but I will buy it just to have it.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Chadley is an entire focus group by himself.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramuk gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
Absolutely.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
We're about to fight one of those buff dogs that you see pictures of on the internet.
I know you. You're that, what an asshole.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't call Cloud an asshole to his face. Just saying. Where's the puppy? There's the puppy.
Here I go.
Right behind you. Come on.
I got your number.
Weakness is ice.
Deal with that.
Cool off. Go for it. Gotcha.
Ice is one of the harder spells to use in this game because it takes a second to break.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Especially on a fast enemy like this. I really, really like... One thing I really am looking forward to is the Airbuster battle.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
Dude, you're about to die.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Isn't that what it's called? Hold on, did I say the wrong name? 7... Yeah, no, the Airbuster. The Airbuster. I can... Hold on, I can... You'll recognize the Airbuster from like 3 seconds of this.
Huh?
This guy.
Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away.
Leave it to me.
You hear that theme? That's the Airbuster.
Here I go.
Right behind you. Gotcha.
I could try fire, but I don't think it's really going to do anything.
Burn.
It did a little bit.
Do it.
Okay, let's go. Gotcha. Here. Heads up. Yeah.
Oh, stop moving around, you dumb dog.
Here.
Stupid dog!
Freeze. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on. Cool off. Take that. Yeah. Bring it. Watch yourself.
Take it over. Here we go.
I'm about to die.
I won't give up.
nothing to it.
There. One more dead dog in the world. I should probably throw out a disclaimer that I like dogs. And I'm not some sort of psychopathic monster.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to any animals with hair.
I hear you sell swords.
You're my kind of public security.
Saved that man's business. Can I hire you to babysit my kids?
The minimap is nice, and for most areas you also have a larger map you can look at. Oh, there was a map of the abandoned factory. I just completely missed it. Because I'm intelligent.
What's the source of all love? They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Okay, we have to find the rest of this kid's cats.
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my house for me.
I'm a sellsword, not a carpenter.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
Which came first? Cloud's Buster Sword or Guts Sword? From,
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I don't even remember what that anime was called, actually. Or manga.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Berserk. There we go. I don't know. I don't actually know which one came out first.
Screw this.
Okay, that's all the cats. There's one more thing. Yeah, I gotta go talk to this guy.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
Absolutely.
I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch up my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Alright, so there's a new quest for me. He paid me with another job.
People are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Those disgusting vermin deserved what they got.
Alright.
So I was at the honey. I met this incredible girl, woman of my dreams.
The honey bee inn, you say, huh? Where's the trap chocobo mix? I need that.
Man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it?
Hip Hop Day Chocobo. What a mix that was. Alright. We'll go turn in the cat quest. And then we'll be ready to move on with the story.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
Except I can't get past these tables. So I have to take the long way around.
So I was at the Honeybee.
Goddamn tables.
Shops on Culver Street, stock goods and cattle. Solid. You know, a lot of your eyes off him. So he's the rat slayer.
So how's everything going, sir?
I don't know if I want to be known as the Rat Slayer.
Gonna have to save up for What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Lots of girls who live here have the potential
Alright.
to become big.
One more thing going on over here. Okay, it's that other Drake quest. Or maybe not Drake, but Flying Creature quest.
Must be strong if you fight a lot.
I'm not gonna let you sleep. Think we could get someone?
You never know.
If the planet's a living being.
So, Sky Knight, you said you don't know anything about the Yuffie chapter.
But it's outside our jurisdiction.
I haven't played it either, aside from the beginning, so it'll be a first playthrough for both of us.
Don't leave it once.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
I was expecting them to age Yuffie up a little bit. I was surprised that they did not.
We're in the train graveyard. I know it. Recently, a rather aggressive monster.
You working?
Yuffie is still a 16-year-old ninja.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Yes.
That's that.
Calling fire. Burn.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Well, those enemies got a lot easier to kill. What's the route I'm taking here? Okay, that way. I get lost easily sometimes.
Don't hold back.
You got it. Let me handle this.
Mind taking over?
Fight through it. Need a light.
I can't wait to fight the Hell House as well. That when this game was being remade,
Sure thing, Coach.
I remember thinking about some of the enemy designs, and the Hell House was one of them. I was like, there's no way they're gonna keep the Hell House in the game. It's just such a weird enemy.
This won't take long.
Not only did they keep it in the game, they turned it into a boss battle.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Locked up tight. Damn it.
Wait, I need a... I gotta go find the key card. I missed a step. I think the key card is, like, over by the vending machine here. Maybe. Where is the key card? Do you remember, Sky Knight? Oh, found it.
That the key?
Yeah.
It was in a box.
Focus.
Now here's a boss that, or boss, not a boss, but not a boss battle, but a tough enemy, tough customer.
Best do it right.
Weak to air. I don't even have air. Okay. That's fine. We'll use fire and see how that works.
Need a light.
Let me use Braver.
Bring it.
That's it. All right. This over. You're good at this.
Told you so.
I will teleport back for this one. Alright. That takes care of that area.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs.
Hey, Gear Joe.
Expect them
How
to
you doing?
beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
We need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Okay, let me check my gear and stuff because I haven't checked it.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first?
Whose eyes
Take
are
a
red?
quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Red is a very hard color for me to see. It usually just looks like brown. Let's see. Materia and equipment. And Cloud's eyes look green to me. That's right, we need to master triple slash so that we can use it on all of our weapons. Bracelet developed by tradesmen to make the most of materia. It drops defense and magic defense, but gives you 2 materia slots. I don't know if I'm really that desperate for extra materia slots this early in the game. Mako. Are we just taking my pronunciations as canon? Mako. I call it that because that's how it would be pronounced as in Japanese. Did I say Mako, by the way? Mako, I think, is the technical... I think Mako is the technically correct way, but a lot of people just say Mako. I can't even keep track of the way I say things sometimes. Oh, okay. Mako. Yeah. Okay. We could do a little bit of upgrading, I guess. We don't have a lot of points, but... There, we'll call that good for now. Now the only thing left to do is story stuff, I think. Oh, there's something here too. What is this?
Good job ridding us of that pest.
You're a real one-man army.
I think we
Have more people than you.
Maybe we never.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche.
Let's avoid the crowd of people.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Don't take your eyes off it. Oh, hey.
I wish I had your strength.
You make the sector a better place.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Sky Knight.
Mercenary! Yay!
My husband decided to go.
What's gonna happen? Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Alright, easy, old lady. I'm not completely void of emotion.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
I have to go get Tifa a pizza with extra sausage. There, now my water won't smell like eggs. This is living next to your...
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
This is living next to your busty childhood friend simulator.
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Hmm? Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
What are we picking? I picked this one. Exotic. I agree with the nothings in chat, but all right, something exotic.
Something exotic?
That was the exotic. That was the option.
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Oh yeah, is that like the Tomb Raider cheats?
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
We'll bang, okay?
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
I think you're projecting, lady.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Oh, apparently it was done by a terrorist.
Just imagine if rich people start.
Okay, Alright, let's go do this.
Thanks. I'm sure you appreciate it.
Let's go finally see what this crowd is up to.
I hope he's okay.
He could go to
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's
come
going on?
man. Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
Alright. Let's go save Johnny. I mean, yeah, it is... You do spend a lot more time here if you do all the side quests, but I like it. Sector 7 has a cozy feeling that I enjoy.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. I prefer when people speak their opinions. I think everyone's, you know... I'm 100% okay with sharing opinions.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
If everyone had the same opinion on everything, things would be a lot less interesting.
Let him go.
Hmm? Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Asses.
I got your number.
Weak to fire. What Shinra soldier isn't weak to fire?
No escape. Allow me.
Tifa, help.
Give him your all.
So, is it over? Yo!
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Yeah, they just fainted. It's like Pokemon. My official IGN review of this game is too much Johnny Nips, 7 out of 10.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
It's like that time they reviewed Wind Waker HD.
You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. Right. Back to the bar.
Mako. This theme is a theme I could listen to like all day. I wish I could whistle better.
He said he was leaving town.
What's gotten into Johnny?
Yes,
He wasn't hurt.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna double check, but I don't think we have anything else we can do. Yeah, I agree. It would have been cool to not have seen Sephiroth, except for a little bit in Shinra HQ, like you do in the original. But I can understand the decision to want to show him off a little bit more than in the original, considering the game is split into multiple parts now. Yeah, I mean they could have kept it like the original and had you only see him once. Or twice. You see him like twice in the Shinra building in the original game, I think. But throughout most of Final Fantasy VII, you only ever really see like we'll call it the ghost of Sephiroth.
Well, you want to head inside?
Yeah, there's nothing left for me to do outside.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I am excited for the part 2 when it comes out in 2040.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
I'd go to the bar if Tifa were bartending.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, are you coming on the next one?
Capitalism.
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
One of my favorite Final Fantasy VII memes of all time. I have to share this real quick. Someone posted a picture on Twitter back when this game came out, and it was like a text conversation between Cloud and Jesse. And it was, it opens with Jesse going, "How big's that dick, Cloud?" And Cloud responds, "Small, leave me alone." That's another image that has stayed in my mind. Alright, we have to beat Wedge at darts. Alright, let's test my ability to play darts. Not what I was going for. Fuck. There we go. Now, triple 20 is the best I can go for, right? Or is a double bullseye the best I can go for? No, it's definitely a triple 20. If I could, you know, if I could hit triple 20. I learned how to play darts playing Yakuza. God damn it. Jumped the gun. You know what, let me start over.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Just start over, Cloud. There's nothing lonelier than playing darts alone. Also, how is Cloud gonna prove that he beat Wedge? Ooh, a triple 1. Wow, what a good throw. Oh, fuck. Start over. Just let me have this. Oh. Please. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, game? Look how happy he was with himself. I didn't beat... We gotta beat Wedge. I'm not gonna be satisfied till we beat Wedge. This is why we play Final Fantasy VII, right? For darts. Good start. Not such good. I'm like holding my breath trying to do this. Now that was exactly 8 darts, which means I'm probably not going to beat Wedge. Yeah, it still doesn't count that as a win. I have to do it in 7 darts. Which means getting triple 20 every throw. Oh. It's like ripping my stomach out every time I miss. Oh, I'm sure. I remember back in the day using a guide to help me get a gold chocobo. That was such a, like, invaluable guide. I wasn't even paying attention how many points I had to go. I mean, Chocobo Racing was its own game in the original, even. And Chocobo Breeding was definitely kind of its own thing. By guide, I mean I used like a 5-minute YouTube video. That is still in my liked videos to this day because it was such a useful guide. One chance. Fuck! Of course I choke. We'll get this, I promise. Alright, round 1, perfect. Round 2, off to a bad start. What should I go for? I forgot it was going to throw on its own. Why? Why do this to me? Why are we still here? just to suffer. Triple one. Ooh, you made me laugh with a Tifa comment. And I got triple one twice. I'm focusing. I'm trying to focus. It's been 4 hours of Final Fantasy VII and we're playing darts. Darts, activate. I'm quitting. If I don't get triple 20, I'm just quitting, because I don't feel like doing math. Alright, I'm laser focusing. Why? Why is this the hardest thing in this game so far? Did it. I finally did it. Beat that, Wedge. Pizza.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Yeah. Aerith's such a good character. I hope she makes it all the way through the game. Somebody's angry.
heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
I mean, that's actually pretty good advice. Not gonna lie. It's pretty common sense, usually.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
50 gil
And thus
extra.
concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
Jesse, stop trying to get into my
Sorry to keep you
pants.
thirsty boys waiting.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason.
What's up with them?
Man,
Time to go off on our own again.
Hey, brother. You
Cool
from around the
haircut.
way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
You know, it's funny that haircuts like this have become pretty normal in real life. Final Fantasy's always kind of had weird haircuts, especially in the
Got something to say?
futuristic titles.
Move it! I said move!
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Don't overdo it.
Word of
I love this
advice,
theme.
Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
These guys are walking right into getting their
After you,
asses
brother.
kicked.
And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Hoodlum. Apostrophe it. Asses.
Best do it right.
Take that!
Calling fire.
Go to hell!
Oh no, my battery's low.
I'll tear you!
No escape. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
Following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Tell me what to do, please.
Burn.
I'm done.
No escape.
Oh, you guys thought you stood a chance.
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
How much battery life do I have? None. My controller's running on empty. Hold on, I need to plug my controller in. I'm gonna plug it into my PC, and hopefully it doesn't try to connect to my PC. This probably isn't gonna work very well. I can't even see my USB ports. It's dark in my apartment. Where's my phone? I need light. Does anybody have... Oh, there we go. I got it in. I mean, the batteries... My controller was like half dead at the start of the stream. So it started... The fact that we made it 4 hours without this happening is pretty good. Alright, now don't, like, start controlling my PC, please. Okay, so we have a conundrum here. It did start charging, but then it started wanting to control my PC. Which is what I expected to happen. Alright, I've got another solution here. Hold on. Now, I know what you're probably wondering. Why I don't just plug it into my... PS5 and charge it that way. Oh, Evil, I'm not quite done playing unless you're... unless you're leaving. Will that work? That will work. I've Frankenstein's monstered my PS5 controller. By that I mean it's plugged into my Switch. Which is closer to me than my PS5 is. Yeah, we're gonna play a little longer. If you guys can want to stick around. I am gonna get a drink real quick and turn my light on though so I can see. Okay, I'm back. I found my phone, by the way. It was right next to me. Just couldn't see anything in the dark. Everything's always the last place you look for it. Because you found it, and then you stopped looking for it.
My husband decided to go so they
Okay, I guess we're just going back to our apartment now.
so they could
Oh, how did Jesse teleport over here?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
Ifrit.
Or not. What do you think it is?
Ifrit.
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
According to the movie, you just slap them into your
I can
gear.
count on you, can't I?
Hmm.
A down payment.
How late are you guys available tonight?
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave.
I'll use that.
here.
I'll use that to gauge how long we go tonight, because I could play this game all night. You'll wait. Okay, let me take a nap real quick. Another hour or so. All right, we'll go until about 7:30, I think, and then we'll call it for tonight.
You all set?
No, hold on.
Take all the time you need. Nothing a woman likes more than being kept waiting. But seriously, get your ass in gear already.
All women are the same. I want to equip that cool red ball you gave me. Ifrit's design in this is so good. Oh, I'm so ready. All right.
You all set?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
I actually really this might be one of my favorite chapters in the game. And it's the entire chapter is not in the original.
It's just another job.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside?
Yeah, the
Was
way-
I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, How about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
The best kind.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog. Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
Yeah, this part is so good. But, yeah, real quick, I just wanted to add, you mentioned the way the summons work in 15. You could only summon if they decided they wanted to help you, and I agree, that was kind of a cool touch.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. They got loud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Suicide villains, a young couple thrust together by fate, race through the neon street cut.
Get off.
I forgot how to do this, there we go.
My hero!
Physax.
Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask you to?
Got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now. I am loving this! And the cold
Don't worry, they're just fainting.
suddenly begun to melt. I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
Laura!
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up. You're freaking ridiculous. We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Oh, man. It's... The motorcycle sections in this are a lot of fun.
Moving to intersect. Got more company.
AT's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Pay more attention, clown! I think my heart just skipped a beat.
Could be signs of early onset cardiac arrest. I think I managed to impress Jesse my first time playing. I don't know if I will this time.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, guys. Gun it. I am gunning it.
We're
Would you consider yourself a cunning linguist? That's an old James Bond quote for you.
Soldier en route. HQ said he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him? More reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
We have to save them. This isn't working.
Bring it.
Oh shit, I just realized this guy next to me is Shinra. That's what I get for paying attention.
Feeling good back here.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know. We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Third and fourth wheels.
Not over yet. Clown! Little help!
I'm trying.
Come on. Keep it up, Cloud! Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on? Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner.
Another new character that I quite like.
That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I'm a surveyor.
And no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
A lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, they're the worst.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for! Too slow!
What is he up to now?
Bring it on, Roche.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
That all you got, man?
You might want to try using those brakes of yours.
Brakes are for pussies.
What say we shift it into high gear?
I'm waiting.
Almost got him. And you're done, Roche.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our friends will never end! Going for me!
Ho ho ho!
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Nothing like
Jesse, take over.
a sword fight on motorcycles.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych?
Queen Braun was not impressed.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
97 of the nobles were impressed. I think that's...
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
I think that's a case in real life evil
These things leave a mark?
as well.
Got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry.
A lot of
I'll talk
girls
you up soon enough.
tend to like guys who are dicks. Not all of them, but, you know, and the same can be said the other way around, too. A lot of guys like girls that are dicks. A lot of people like people for being dicks for some reason. Here I am trying to walk up the stairs and Wedge keeps getting in my way. Ugh. Colonel.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Dicks everywhere.
You've got an arm on you.
I got two of them. This is another cozy moment in the game.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Final Fantasy plus acoustic is always a match made in heaven. I don't know what it is. But any Final Fantasy track with acoustic, I love. Besaid Island comes to mind from 10. Basketball. Oh, what is this? Silent Hill?
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Join the fight. Keep Midgar safe. Now recruiting. I love how, like, canonically, I guess Japanese is the language spoken in Midgar. A lot of Final Fantasy games opt to use, like, made-up written languages. Or 10, which made up the Albed language, which was written and spoken.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Is your mom Colonel Sanders?
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Ah, okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
I like the name of this mission. The Jesse job. I'm getting myself a Jesse job. The Jesse job, yeah. Good mission title. Psych.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Thief Simulator.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Alright. I don't mean to ruin the atmosphere. But can I show you guys a YouTube video I made? A while back when I was extremely tired. It's like 2 minutes. I think I might have already showed you this Sky Knight, but I know Evil hasn't seen it. This is something I made that involves Final Fantasy VIII, so it is on topic, kinda. Let me get this on screen real quick. So this is the Final Fantasy VIII opening, except I remade all the audio with my mouth. Brace yourselves. Boom, 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 boom,
Musek, Vekos, Vinosek,
Thoughts? Alright, I can unplug my controller again, because it's... in that amount of time, it's already back to half charged. I made that at, like, midnight, and I put way more effort into it than I should have.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Alright, let's do this.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's practice going?
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
I'm sure she'd hear me if I threw a grenade in here.
But it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Now, I don't want to spoil anything, and this might not ever get finished, but I'm doing the exact same thing with Final Fantasy X's opening theme, Otherworld, which has killed my throat a couple of times. I couldn't do it all in one take, or, well, I didn't do that one all in one take, but I did it all in one night. Otherworld is taking a bit more prep.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Let's get a look at Jesse's father. I'm afraid you've been in a coma for 9 years.
This isn't it. No, not here.
You know how if you fall in a dream, you usually you jolt awake. If you fall in a coma, do you just fall until you wake up from your coma, or
Jesse.
or is that enough to wake you up from your coma?
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Jesse's father has Mako poisoning. I'm sorry, Mako poisoning.
Now that is a damn good pie.
Alright, we got the thing we were after.
Mission accomplished.
I honestly don't know why Jessie couldn't do that herself.
Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
All right, we'll do this part and then we'll call it for tonight.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show at the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Nice bonding moment for the group.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Uh-oh.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Let's have a seat on this cool bench real quick. Actually, I think I'm at full health. I am. Don't need to sit on the bench. I'm gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy this. Let's take a look around over here real quick before we go where we're supposed to go. I'm looking forward to the next battle because we're gonna get to use Ifrit. And he will always be, like, Ifrit and Bahamut, I think, will always be two of my favorites. Commence battle training. Sure. I don't know if I actually need to do this.
This will be quick.
But I'll take the extra XP. Yo, wow, okay.
Not bad.
Let me do this one more time and use this asses on these guys.
Try to keep up.
You're right, it is Ifrit, isn't it? Well, Ifrit is how I've called him since I was a kid, and at this point I don't feel like changing how I say his name. Sometimes you're a kid and you play Final Fantasy and there's no voice acting, and you don't have the internet, so you just pronounce things the way you think they're pronounced and call it a day.
Was never in doubt.
I think Ifrit sounds cooler than Ifrit. Now I call it Titus, but how do most people call him? Titus? Hold on, let me do my Titus laugh. Ha 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 ha! That cutscene didn't make any sense to me until I was older.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I was like, why is he laughing like that?
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
When I was a kid, and then I realized that he was forcing himself to laugh, and it was mostly full of anger.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers. Whenever you're ready,
Remind me,
let us know.
you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Speaking of vending machines, I have one vending machine in my entire town.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Yo, Child Cloud.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
Base in what?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing.
Oh, yeah.
When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Well, she might be a bit younger than Cloud, so her voice might be a bit higher still.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
When I was like 13, I went through this phase where my voice went real deep.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders.
Maybe they went home.
Hey, over there!
One man, one sword.
Target sighted! Light him up!
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
I went to school one day and I was like, "What's up, my fellow kids?" Hey, it's me.
Unauthorized entry is 76 annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 annex.
Hey, Peter.
Unauthorized entry in 76 annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue.
I was definitely like 5 feet tall when I was 13. I was never very short growing up.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I capped out at just around 6 feet tall.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
I'm like an inch above or below 6, something like that.
That's enough!
I outgrew my father at, like, by the time I was like 15, I was taller than my dad.
Time to burn.
That was always kind of strange.
Burn. Get ready. You're done. Time to burn.
No, I definitely wasn't. I was still very much a kid at the age of 13.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Oh, this part of the game is pretty fun, this battle.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Thanks, Wedge.
Catch me if you can!
Need a light?
I gotta remember how to... Now, summoning is still kind of like 15, where you equip your summoning material, but you can only use it when it's ready.
Let's do this. AC trees! Come and get him!
Calling fire. You're done.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
You know what? Let me use my limit. Why not?
Any last words?
Midgarden Mitchell, don't fail me now!
Oh man, the battle theme for this part even.
You're mine. Need a light. You're done.
I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
Burn.
Fire is one of the more straightforward spells.
Am I gonna die?
Limit is charged already.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Probably.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Wedge is such a positive character.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about the remake. They feel more like main characters now than just random character throwaway characters. There we go. Now my summon is getting ready.
It's on now.
I remember the first time I played Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. I didn't really feel... I wasn't really all that concerned about most of the members of Avalanche. Because you kind of just spend an hour with them and then that's it. I'm gonna beat this sweeper and then I'm gonna summon Ifrit. Let him have it, big guy.
Do your thing.
I love the way you can give your summon commands in this one. It's a bit like Final Fantasy 12.
Still in it.
Yeah, that almost got you, didn't it?
No holding back.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands. Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
What? That's like the perfect scene for someone to like in the background like cough.
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
Not good for your sword, dude.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
What a drama queen.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long awaited chance.
Thanks for healing me.
Best do it right.
Weak to fire, perfect.
Time to burn. Bring it. Steady. All right. Any time now. That'll do. All good.
I'm a fan of this game's one-on-one boss fights. Not having allies to help you out can be tricky sometimes.
Steady.
Did Jack Black voice act this character?
I'm waiting. No escape.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line! Open up the throttle! In the blink of an eye!
Right.
Shall I keep you company?
Alright, dude, don't get too cocky. My limit's almost charged.
Shall I keep you company?
Time to burn.
Engine roars.
In the blink of an eye!
Need a light.
Shall I keep you company? Open up the throttle!
Oh, I tried to dodge.
Really? In the blink of an eye!
I actually think he'll make a good Bowser.
Not bad!
I'm pretty happy with the cast they picked for that movie. Not gonna lie.
I only have eyes for you.
But I'm generally pretty optimistic anyway.
Too slow.
No escape.
Open up the throttle.
Shall I keep you company?
I think he'll look like Bowser. I think he'll look like you expect Bowser to look.
In the blink of an eye!
I don't think they're gonna go in the direction that the live action movie went.
Need a light. Let's do this.
Where he's a germophobic businessman.
Satisfied?
But I'm gonna be honest with you, I love the live action movie. It's so bad.
with such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
I'm not gonna do drugs with you, okay? seeing John Leguizamo play Luigi in that movie, and then seeing him play a character in any serious movie like John Wick, it's like black and white. It's like night and day.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
Yeah, it was a pretty early role for him. I don't think it was his first movie, though. But, yeah, that would have been pretty early into his acting career, I imagine.
God damn it.
He's also the voice actor for Sid the Sloth. What a conversation to have during this cutscene.
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Diversion worked as planned.
More crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Alright. We are gonna save here for now. Wow, I'm brave. I haven't saved a single time in 5 hours. We'll save here for now. Because it is just past 7:38. Yes, let's do an Iron Man run of a 40 to 50 hour long game. Excellent idea. Oh. I'm sure it is. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be doing more of this soon. Tomorrow, we're gonna do some Peace Walker, and I'll probably do some Call of Cthulhu. Have a good night.